Hey guys, let's see if we're coming online properly. That's been a thing lately, and I'd rather wait a second. Probably need to refresh my dashboard again. Let's see. Yeah, we're live. Wow. Oh, but I have sound. Didn't stop that. So, yeah. Hey guys, I'm Captain Duck, and this is Dwarfort. It's time for another week of Dwarfort and another new fort. 3 forts in 3 weeks. How do I do it? The fucking bear creatures. That was a thing last week. Yeah. I like small maps of 2x2, but bear creatures are a thing on a 2x2 map, especially when you don't have dogs, like, to see them coming. And I guess not good enough defenses. But yeah, we'll be starting a new fort tonight. I also have a new Discord just set up. It's really new. Let me post a link in the chat again. It is like a program where you can chat with people and such. There's random chats, but it's already turning horrible. Good start. And yeah, I'll post an announcement on when I'm going to stream here, and you can chat about Dwarfy things and speedruns and random chat or whatever. Do what you want. That's in there. So please join the Duckscord channel. It's still very, very early, so we'll see what we completely do with that, but at least keep you guys informed on my streaming plans and announcements in there, like I do with the Twitters and such. So we'll see. Also, I guess I should take the time to pimp my Patreon page, so put the new Patreon link on the screen as well. I got the Patreon page still going on. We're up to 134 again. We're slowly getting money again. Dwarfort helps a lot. And yeah, if you want to get dwarfed, sign up on the Patreon page, and then you get on the dwarfing list, and I'll dwarf you in the Dwarforts. And also, I finally got rid of the Earmark goal. But I need new goals, so give me some goal ideas, please. Like, go into the Discord and tell me something that I can do for a goal. Or in the chat. Whatever. Okay, with all that out of the way, don't think there's any like new news on Dwarfort actually itself. Not really, no. Doty's still hard at work on stuff. So let's just start a new fort. I have not created the new world yet. Thought we'd just do that on screen. Just doesn't take that long, and I usually go with standard settings anyway, like this. Let's go. And okay. The Age of Hydra and Plains Titan. Oh, and there's a volcano. Okay. Might get gold. No, it's fine. That's probably not gold enough, but we'll see. At least there's a volcano. Oh god, there's a necromancer tower. Oopsie, I pressed the A button. Oh, that volcano is like right in the water. I wonder if it's an island. And also, oopsie, there's another necromancer tower. There we go again. It's covered by something, like think an elven village. Let's try that again. It's completely in the water. Let's try that again. It's completely in the water. Let's try that again. Okay. That must have been a human force. Just these eyes. Those are elves. What's the AEs then? I forget. Like necromancers, seriously. Yeah. It's not fun to have a fortress of zombies. So now we have the Age of the Rock and Mountain Titan. It's the mythical world we created. Okay. Let's press P. and then enter. And load this up. Okay, we'll start playing. It's region 4 already. Dwarf Fortress. Let's hope our civilization isn't dead like it was last time. We'll see. How is the actual location? It's probably saltwater, but I can deal with that. Oh, hi there. Two by two. And we actually have water, but it's probably salt water. Okay, 3 by 2. We do have shallow metals, deep metals, flagstone layer. We have woodland. That's fine. It's the only biome around. Shallow metals, deep metals, and flagstone layer. Yeah, I like the tiny world. It's faster, I think, especially when loading up the game. So I will stick with that. Okay. This is fine. Let's embark here. So, other options. We're at war with the goblins. Our civilization is the prestigious obscure fountains. Elevation is of course ridiculous because we're at a volcano, but near the river it might be okay. But we'll probably have some very high systems. Lots of dirt, sand, clay, and deep soil. I like it. Maybe we'll get some iron in here. Okay, let's embark. Your civilization is dead or dying. I do not want to do that again. Last time we had 19 dwarves and we were not getting it any other ones. Our civilization was dead. So hey. Let's not do that again. Let's create a new world instead. Fun times. That was like a good location. In the ice. Yeah, I do want traders. So let's go. Also, being on island sucks. Like, takes years for goblins if they ever show up. Oh, this is in the ice, but it's in the tundra. There's a necromancer tower, but it's far, far away. Like, I don't think they go more than like 10 tiles on the map. So we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Press B, enter. Dwarven world might be dead again. This also might be a cold one. It's definitely gonna be a cold one. Start playing. Region 5, Dwarfort. Nice canoe. That's an idea. Okay, let's take a look-see. No trees, huh? Yeah, it's not even taiga, it's just no. This is tundra. Shallow metal. At least in the actual glacier there is shallow metal, not metals. Okay, also phone doing things. Let me turn that off. Hello, airplane mode. We'll give it a shot. It's gonna be very icy, very cold, no trees. So I might want to embark with some more wood. Okay, let's see. It's our civilization is the papers of ransacking. Elevation is of course crazy. Okay, let's embark. It's salt water, but hey, our civilization isn't dead. So there we go. Let's see. Embark provisions, no gypsum. Oh. Well, it should be fine, but some extra wood would not be a bad idea right here. Do I really need a copper battle axe if there's no trees? No. let's just turn all of that into logs. Where did I put logs in here? Tower cap logs. There we go. $32. Wooden practice axes do not work anymore. No, they fixed that. Can't cut down trees anymore. But yeah, I won't need them here anyway. Okay. Let's check the name of the fort. It's bolted bells. Should do something with something gold. Like ice canoe? Or something like Frostbells? Frostbells. What? Sure. Let's not be stuck on this forever. Let me rename the stream title as well. Frostbells. Now with Duckscord Discord. And yeah, not be stuck on that. Our group name is the Rhythmic Abbey. Okay. Alright. I think we'll do this. Embark. I have 2 points remaining. Whatever. Just go. Let's see. Here the Yetis get hungry. They'll never see Yetis. Strike the earth. Well. There we go. Let's see. Oh, balls on load, please. God damn it. There's a volcano. And there is stuff. And let's see what we have. Well, elevation is not that crazy. There's sand here, so yeah, at least we should be able to do farms there. We have a volcano right at the surface, which means probably magma crab visits. Yay! That goes up. I see coal. Coal is like a very good indicator of iron. So that is probably there. More coal. Nothing I can see right at the moment. But yeah, usually if there's gold, there's iron and maybe even magnetite. But I might be lying. It might be different. We'll see. Yeah, underground tree farm time might be an idea if you're just get a piece of cave for myself. Let's see. Also, what sort of layers do we have here? This is gneiss, nice, and ice, nice, and rhyolite, which is boring. Let's see, and down here, this is loam. No sign of sand. Silty clay loam. Yeah, we'll probably not have any sand. Well, whatever. We can deal without that. Okay. Good enough. Where do we do the forts? Step 1, where do I do our farms? I guess at the bottom of the map, since that's where the stuff is. So I guess here-ish, under here, could work. Like here. It's the edge of the map though. And our actual fort. Here is a bit too close to the edge of the wall. I'd rather do it maybe even in the middle. But the volcano. Yeah, I guess clay also works. I could work with that. Never really done that, but today we got magma. So we can do whatever we want. Oh, yeah. Also, since some actual people are in here now, let me Ctrl-V to Duckscord Discord again. There's also a link below on the channel. But hey, I actually got the Discord now, so you guys are free to join. Let's see. Meanwhile, like doing it in the middle, so I have less rare creatures coming in at the edge. Might be an idea. You'll park to this Duckscord or you pass. Whatever. You don't have to. That's totally fine. I'm not really completely sure what I'm gonna do with that either. I guess we'll start our fort here. We can, I guess, make some magma modes. I just started right next to the volcano. Build some walls in between there. It's still pretty low, but then we at least get like access to farms down here. Guess we should do that, like in the middle here. But that's again close to the edge. I'm probably smarter if I do it here, like right at the start. So it's like in the middle. I can post some dogs near the edges, so I can see the fucking rare creatures coming. And I can also like flatten out things out. Giant tower, spiraling staircase, and drawbridges, and place your depot on top. That's the idea. And yeah, placing a depot above here. Is an idea? Yeah. Maybe Shin. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so fort's gonna be here. That's the better idea. We'll just have to flatten things down a bit. Yeah. Guess we'll just do a square here, easy. Make it smallish. Yeah, smaller is fine. Just to have a little bit of room for an outdoor refuse stockpile. And that will work. Sort of make it the tower, yeah. Okay. I think for starters, let's start channeling down some stuff. Like this. With priority 2. This also while we're at it. Be a bit careful there with the volcano. Let's start with that. Yeah, let's do this first and then think about things. Although the actual entrance, that'll be an idea to start that. So I can dig towards stuff. Let's if I start here, then shift right, shift right, shift right, shift right, shift right. Doesn't go to the corner anyway. We'll just start it here. Like here. We'll do downstairs here. Priority 3, I guess. Sure. Do that. And then ice there on the level below. While we're at it, let's go a couple levels down. Clear the middle. Okay. Good enough. Then standard stuff. How about we do that like here? We have room and we can delete that later. No use for a wood stockpile. Refuse stockpiles and such though. And a carpenter, although you need to be careful with a carpenter anyway. Yeah, normally I'd make wooden bolts and wooden nest boxes, but I'm better off not doing that. So let's not do the starting carpenter. I guess we just do a starting refuse stockpile. First, if anything goes wrong, starting corpses, no. That needs to be further away. PY here in the corner. We'll have our corpses stockpile for anything goes wrong. No, I just started it, Gunther. Maybe after I'm done with the session, I'll upload the fort again. Okay, I'd rather wait with the butcher, make it out of rock. So, really gotta be careful with our wood. Guess we'll do this. By the way, anything interesting on the map? No. And I let the game run for a second as well earlier. Okay. Let's pause. I should have some ice to work with at least now. This is gonna be cold out all year, so make me a butcher and a tanner here. Why not? Make it out of ice. And 8 tanners. It'd be nice working out with that for the dwarves, but whatever. Meanwhile, they're doing that. Yeah, let's dig down and make the actual staircase first. I really should get like rock crafting up ASAP, as with farms. Huh? Did I make a mistake here? Or has this melted because it's underground or something now? Oh boy. Also, something is sick. An elk. Hunter probably doing its thing. Oh, pause please. Make me an up downstairs here. Use a rhyolite. Please do that right now. While we're at it, I guess, channel down some more, like high priority. Here, this as well. Needs a wall floor construction. That someone should do that. So dogs hunting. There's elk around. Okay. Can we go deeper down now? Yes. Okay. Weird. Struck Morion, and we're going deeper down finally. Okay. B, C, X. I guess it just did something wrong on this level. Make it out of rhyolites. This will be different colors and such. It's gonna be ugly. I'll wait until I have more rhyolite. Completely random gen area. I'm still actually not that good at Dwarfort. It's the problem. I don't even want to deal with necromancer towers. We found more by doing the skull, brown zircon and such. You guys keep digging. Sphalerite. No sign of any iron yet. Look at those dogs go. Oh, the hunter. Hunter. C. Z. P. E. Enter. That must be the sphalerite. It's kind of useless. Looks like most of the layers here are slates. I think that's a very interesting layer. Since we got a lot of it, we'll probably be doing stuff. Yeah, there were some elk probably puking when they got hurt. Like, if we look at the reports, well, an elk is fighting. Whole lots of stuff. Somewhere in there probably is that it's puking. Greenish puke. Vomit. A pile of vomit. Okay, reach the bottom. Diorite, that's already the boring level. Slide is even a tad more interesting. Mudstone even more. Let's get our rock crafting level up right now. 34, I guess. Do that. Also, there's farms. I'm guessing those farms will have to be done here. Let's put that on priority 5. Like that. And you know what? We'll make a big room here. We'll see how that works out. This will have to be connected to the rest of the fortress. Good idea. We'll use ramps here. Ramp, up ramp. We'll connect it on this level. There. Looks nice. Okay. Hey. Psych with the auto host for 5 viewers. Nice. You need to host Psych back one of these days. Psychedelic eyeball. Though he never is streaming when I stop streaming, so that is the thing. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll build our walls out of slate. That should work. Yeah. Yeah, he just hosted. I can see when there's an auto host with actual views in there, so that's the thing. Things slow at the moment. All this ice. Also, animal's gonna starve. Oh well. Please dig faster, guys. Really need this to be done. I guess slate is a hard type of rock. It's not slate, which is like the bottom of the world. That's different. What are you guys doing? Drinking. Of course you are. What's there? Gems. We got shell opals. Sure. Hey, Buffbo, and hello everyone else who's joined. Just started a new fort again. We're in a pretty cold location right now. We're in the cold for funsies. I should make hotkeys. So let's see, let's make this hotkey F3. And this will be F2. F1, F2, F3. Come on guys, tick faster. Like my other dwarves, they're not doing anything at the moment. I can't really do anything with them at the moment. Like, they don't have stuff to room to haul stuff inside yet. So that doesn't work either. Yeah. Slate is mainly composed of minerals quartz, muscovite or illite. Often along with biotite, chlorite, hematite. Ooh, pyrite and other things like apatite, graphite, kaolinite, magnetite, tourmaline, zircon or feldspar. Occasionally there are purple slates of North Wales, ferrous reduction spheres, worm-around iron nuclei, leaving a light green spotted texture. Wow. Yeah, that's the plan at least, and not die. Anyway, it would be nice if there were hematite or magnetite in here. Dying is indeed fun, but dying later is also good. And not dying like after one stream when a rare creature shows up. That's gonna be the goal for today at least. Come on guys. Come on. Oh yeah, one will definitely show up. Definitely need to have like my defense in order before that. Probably also I should start like making metals earlier. That I could do. That's something to do actually at this right now. I could make a magma forge. Like this. And I could make a magma smelter. Like this. Why is that only has access to rutile? Do we need certain types of rock? No. So this should be like accessible by the rest of the fort. I think one of my doors also has like some metal skills. Yeah, to actually do that. I usually stream for like 4 to 5 hours, so probably at least 3.5 hours left. I guess I could make a stone stockpile, small one over here. Make a stone stockpile here, and a bar block stockpile here. The stone stockpile. You want to have metal ores. The bar block stockpile only have metal bars. Meanwhile, this is happening. People actually bring some metals outside. I guess F2 also works for this. Shops have not been made yet. Mr. Butcher, you were pretty busy. I think you have... You do the metalsmithing for now. Yeah. Yeah. More dwarves, horrible FPS. I do not want. Oh, there is Sphalerite here, but it's covered in snow. Well, amazing how that works. And yeah, it also depends on your hardware. I especially got myself a 4 GHz quad core. Like 4 GHz per core, so it's one of the highest gigahertz per core you can have. Just for Dwarfort. So that is in there. Oh, nearly done. Come on. Okay, DBH. Okay, the standards. Build me the workshops for jewelers. L, no, G, of course, G. Make out a slate. Jeweler, craft dwarf, mason, mechanic, and the stockpiles, furniture in here, a stone stockpile here, the finished goods ones. Gem stockpile and a refuse stockpile. Okay, refuse, not the fleshy parts. Furniture is fine. Stone stockpile. We had, I think, slate. Yes, slate. With everything, search for slate. It's already there. Finished good stockpiles. Do the standard stuff. Sorted so the highest quality stuff is near the jeweler. Okay, should be fine. Make that. So yeah, it's got 16 gigs of RAM. And hey, Dwarfort can actually use it now with the 64-bit upgrade. Although I doubt it does. Huh. Makes me wonder. How much RAM is Dwarfort actually using right now? Not even a gig. 64-bit. We really needed that. Oh well. Let's see. Up here, this has been made. Okay. Melt me some sphalerites. Yeah, do that. Let's see. Down here, stuff is being made. Maybe I should also haul my other stuff inside here. Yeah. Okay, this is now also animals, not food. Ammo, coins. Let's keep our blocks out. Not gems, not finished goods. Leather, cloth, wood, weapon traps, armor, sheets. Yeah, it's everything stockpiled for now. Let's make sure my miners are relieved from hauling. Okay. Yeah, started going towards the farming spot. It's freezing outside, food should be stored there. Yeah, true. Oh well. But it'll be really cold. Build fortification and wall to the outside. Does the room behind become colder? I have no idea if that actually does that. Let's just started here yet. Looks like most of the workshops have been made. Okay. rock nest boxes is something I'll need. What else can we make out of rock for starters? Pots, of course. Maybe some rock pots. Here, rock. Another load of nest boxes. Okay, here, need rock block production started. I need tables. Door or two. Like random things like a grate or two. A hatch. Slabs. Hopefully not necessary soon. Maybe a quern and a millstone. And some statues. Okay. Also queue up mechanisms. Okay. We're smelting sphalerite. Do we have some? We have zinc bars. Good. Make me some zinc chains. Cause yeah, we're gonna totally hook up some puppies outside in the freezing cold. Just so we can see where creatures coming. Anyway, here comes our farming area. New features in the managing menu yet? Like you can set more than 3, 30. I've seen that. So yeah, I'm hoping this all is like soil, so there can be my farms, and I can have a corner for dogs or whatever. But I don't think dogs like need any food at all. But we'll see. People dragging stuff inside. Oh yeah, mason. Constructing rock blocks forever, of course. Also, mason, you're relieved from hauling. Okay, how about you do orders first? Rock blocks can wait. Also soon, making a level for storing the few wood that we have and doing the few wood things that we need is nice. I'll make the standard wood crafting level, although that will need much of it. And yeah, I'm next to a volcano, as always. Volcanoes for life. Truly. Okay, there is the soil. Yeah, I'm counting on getting wood from trade. If not, then there's always the caves. There's always the caves. Okay. Dig out everything, please. Here we should have zinc stuff coming in. Yeah, that's going quite nicely, actually. Also, what I should dig soonish is like a eating level. Oh, wait a minute. I'd like to put that in this row, so D6. This will be the wood crafting level. Let's do the eating level here. Fat flower design. Just click, 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 click. Talk about the valve time. That's the thing. They haven't done a fucking thing in years. Well, Dota 2 is a thing, I guess. That's the thing they've done. But not everyone cares about that. Like me! I don't care about that. Like, mobile games can be fun, but it's better if they're easier. I prefer Heroes of the Storm to, like, Dota. It's madness. I still don't play Heroes of the Storm much. Like on LAN parties we have some fun with that, but that's about the only thing. A snowstorm has come. Yay. Okay, one miner is making mechanisms. Also gonna be important. So let's him finish this. Okay. I can probably not build at the edge of the map here. I can. I think I might like wall off a corner here and stick all my animals in there. Let's do that first. No, we can do farms first because they're like max size. This is a huge farm. Fuck it. One big farm. Now we do some smaller ones next to there. Another pig. There. Actually, no. We'll have workshops and stuff on the upper side here. Maybe also make these other farms a little bit smaller. Or 5x5 and do 5x5s. It's still huge. Ah, it's good enough. That's our farms. Okay. Standard thing. Food stockpile in the middle, which is for seeds. Okay. Then wall off a corner here. Use. Don't have much blocks yet. Do it. But it'll be different colors if I do it. It can wait, I guess. This been done? No. Let's wait a bit. Also, maybe set up a second mason. Woodcutter. He's not gonna do shit. Hi, woodcutter. You have masonry now. Something's happening. I guess the game was saving. Also, woodcutter, you are relieved from holding. As is the mason. Oh, you already are. Okay. Chickens, ducks, they don't need grazing. Could keep them with rocks. Okay. Yeah. And dogs don't need grazing either, don't they? But the sheep do at least. And I like to stick them in there as well. Farms we done yet? No. Farmer. He is hereby released from holding. Does anyone even still do holding? Maybe the hunter? And the butcher? No. Holding can wait until we get a migrant wave. Man, this time we'll actually be able to get migrant waves. Amazing. Our civilization isn't dead. Someone's become a stone crafter. Here come the farms. The masonry work actually being done right now. Yeah, actually, Mr. Stonecrafter is relieved from masonry. You keep making pots and such forever. How about a N all the orders here? So they'll be done before the build rock blocks forever order. Oh, and detail that to make them out of slate. Yeah. Yeah, new fort. New fort in a new world. I always... Because I always do small worlds, and I want to start on a volcano, I basically always start a new world. And yeah, small worlds only have one volcano. Also, last world was kind of fucked with the dwarven civilization dying anyway. Okay. Here we go. Plump helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets. Do sweet pods, B, quarry bushes, C. Huh? Quarry bushes. Or go cave with no. Pigtails, D, dimple cups, A, sweet pods, B, sweet pods, C, pigtails, D, dimple cups, okay. U, A, quarry bushes, B, cave wheat, C, more cave wheat. Don't have much stuff coming in. It's fine. Last time your fort got to a late game. Last time we did a proper fort. It's also been a while ago. I think we got to a bit of a late game there. Digging is happening. That miner is constructing rock mechanisms, okay. Otherwise, the other workshops here. How do I set this up? Tutorial fits from 2011. I've done streams since then. Like last year I did streams, and those got somewhere. Pretty sure we had some forts that ran for a while. Anyway, workshops. Food production. Let's do the corner of the wall first. Let's make it a square. Make it out of slate blocks. Do the exit like here, so we'll know where that is. Yeah. Then things like our still and our workshop. Let's see. I'd rather have them closer here. Also the stockpiles. Maybe I don't just do them near the beginning. Want to make them like make a bit of sense. Stills only need a plant stockpile. Sure. And our kitchens. But we make them closer. A farmer's workshop while we're here is handy as well. I could put that in the corner. And the other weird workshops don't really need to bother about that. Okay. A plant stockpile needed. Let's do a big one here. Really huge. Egg stockpile doesn't need to be that big. Guess we do that here. I guess we'll do random stockpile stuff there. Yeah. You don't need that much more. Okay. So you are gonna be eggs. You gonna be plants. You gonna not have plants, eggs, drinks, seeds, prepared food. Yeah. Okay. Maybe also a small furniture stockpile, like over here, that only has rock pots. Pot food storage in them. And we'll have it take from another stockpile later. Actually, no. Take from this stockpile right now. Steel cladded dwarves. Well, I don't think I've ever done that. Steel's rare. We do have coal, but we haven't found the iron yet. Where there's coal, there's usually iron, but we'll have to see. Okay. The thing with steel is you need three things. You need iron, you need coal, and you need flagstone. And you're usually missing one of them. Like flagstone usually is in granite or marble, even deep down, but still usually pretty rare. Iron, when you're near volcanoes, it's actually pretty rare. So I usually don't have it. So that, of course, that is. Are we making rock blocks yet? We should. You should. This guy busy with mechanics orders. You know what? Enough mechanics for now. Mechanisms even. And have you dig out some more. Okay. You making still stop with this fail, right? We probably have enough bar blocks for now. How much vertical bars? We have 62 zinc bars already. Wow. We can make anything we want out of zinc. Of course you can't make any weapons. There's armor out of zinc. Furniture we can make out of zinc. Could make zinc barrels. Cages and such, I guess. Last time we had some fun with our war rhinos. That went bad. Well, some other small stuffs like splints and crutches. It's very nice when you're sick. You need some zinc on you. It's totally not poisonous at all. Let's see. Otherwise, I don't think we can make bolts out of zinc either. It's a shame. Trap components. Don't really need that yet. Other objects out of zinc. Nest boxes and such, pots. Oh, here, this is actually pretty useful. Wheelbarrows. Maybe some wheelbarrows. There's no trees, so no step ladders. Flasks are good as well for the army. Can wait. Good mint zinc coins or mint zinc crafts. Some goblets for them to drink out of. Zinc wheelbarrow, that sounds like a horrible idea. Zinc is pretty weak actually. But well, it's what we have, so we'll use it. Things happening down here. So we'll move our wood supplies in there. And then we'll make beds. And then we'll do crafting. Yeah. Food level, living level there. Oh, do we have enough slate blocks yet? Yes, we do. Yay. Do we have a door yet? Yes, we do. Okay. No, this is now our animal zone. In this pasture, whatever. We'll put all our turkeys, our dogs, not our cats, not in the ram yet. Put all the roosters and ducks and drakes in there. Next thing we pierce the caves, so things start growing. Blast from copper and zinc. I think that is one of the options, yeah. Our bronze definitely is. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant bronze, but yeah. Bronze should be in there somewhere. And I think that's copper, what we've just found here. Yeah, native copper. So I guess we can make bronze here. That's good timing. Gotta find some iron though. But that can wait. Okay, DBH. Do the standard here. Workshop carpenter. Craft dwarfs on the bottom. Carpenter on the left. Normally I do bowyers on the left, don't I? Yeah, with good reason. Okay, bowyers on the left. I don't doubt we'll make any crossbows out of wood. Still, the usual setup, what I'm used to. Carpenters up top. I guess wood furnaces because I usually do it, although I doubt we'll ever use a wood furnace here. Wood stockpile. Bam. This stockpile has no more wood. Okay. Then living levels. Oh, here. I made these out of riot lights. Make some more out of them. Riot lights. Riot lights. Riot lights. Okay. Also nest boxes. Oh. Oh, whatever. There. Some place for our chickens. That should be more enough. More than enough. Copper and zinc does make brass. What was the combination? Yeah, bronze is copper and tin. Okay. You already said that. This won't really need a hotkey. This will. F4. What's the other miner doing? Constructing buildings. That's fine. We do have some copper. And our hunter is probably out of copper right now, or even things. Bolt right now. And we can make bolts out of copper. So, queue up some of that. Antique times. Ancient times. And yeah, looks like some ducks already laying eggs. Good. Nothing's going here. Craft troops are done. Start making rock crafts forever. Actually no. Make me like one more load of rock pots. And then make rock crafts forever. So we'll make sure we have enough of that. It's fine. More copper. Well, at least we got that going. Dwarfort's already done. Still got that much zinc. Yeah, and even some copper already. Wow. First though, no. I guess we can make instrument pieces already. Zinc. Yeah, wheelbarrows is really important. Just having a lot of those is nice. Some, you know what, a toy or two, and goblets. Keep working on that. Yeah, easy enough to screw up with just one language. I like a migration wave. It is nearly the end of summer. Should probably get one soonish. Yeah. Zinc wheelbarrows, they sound like they just collapse, like or just bend and be horrible. But that doesn't matter for Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Let's see. Please dig out more. What's the other miner doing? Oh, melting the copper. Okay. Yeah. Lots of things in Dwarfort that just don't care about strength of the material. Like wooden cages, which can trap a dragon, for example. Or a zinc cage will trap a dragon just as well. And hey, here are our migrants. Looks like we have a couple, at least 4. Good. Okay, oh, I should probably set up a meeting area, just for certainty. Also, let's get out the dwarf therapists. There we go, 4 dwarves. Let's also do naming, I guess. Oh, yeah. And I got the Discord now. Bam. Let me pimp the link again. Welcome to the Duckscord Discord. Let me also do a couple of things. Something so I can get the link easily back. Check the Patreon dwarf naming list. I've got some new names on there. At least one. Let's do that. It'll start from the bottom again. Next word will start from the top. You're now Gayan. You are Kurtank. You are a Draco. You are Crazy Ivan. There is Solus Raven. There is Tire for Hire. There is Days Plus 76. And yeah, again, I am taking these names from the Patreon list. Want to get dwarfed? $1 a month helps me get around.
and get you on the Dwarfort naming list. So that would be nice. Let's take a look at the new guys, though. We have a good shearer, a good miller, a beekeeper, and a waxworker. Wow, what a amazing load of dwarves. Okay. First of all, the miner doesn't need to do any more furnace operating. Kurt Tank, he's their carpenter, slash woodcrafter, butcher, and everything. We'll keep him on the metal crafting for now. Sure. I do want my own separate brewer and cook. The miller, I guess, can be a brewer and you can be a cook. The rest really doesn't really matter. Okay. You will be Miss Nolly. You will be Ben the Bee. Put them in. Then we have 2 left. Another stonecrafter is not a bad idea. Or stone detailer. Start off with that early. Also hauling needs to be happening. That's kind of low at the moment. Well, we'll set it up for now like this. But you guys can keep hauling on the side as well. Okay. You will be Zygrots. Love Wizard will be our stone detailer for now. Okay. There we go. Oh. Don't get the notifications. Well. Yeah, that's maybe also another idea to join the Duckscord. Pimp the link again. I will post an announcement there when I do the link. And usually it's the same time every week nowadays. Like Wednesday at midnight CET, I think that's like 6 PM EST. I will do the Dwarforts. Usually on Wednesdays these weeks. But it might change when like Xenogears are done. Is done. Not really sure yet. Not super much, just standard stuff, Generato. Just got our first migration wave. We found copper, I guess, is one of the bigger things. Here, start making me some copper bolts. Okay. Hey, is digging done? Yes. Okay. Well, let's first do the digging order before we set up this. I think next order of business is to pierce down into the caves. I think also our central staircase should be a bit deeper. So we'll do that first. Let's see, we're at 12 now. Let's go to 30. Okay, let's hope we not break into the caves yet. And then this level. Well, we just set up a smoother. Again, like... Well, normally I do dining room here, food, drink, bedroom. So dining room first. Do priority 3.
Then the bedroom. Then the side rooms. Start smoothing that. Fine. What middle tile here? Smooth that as well. Okay. Tables and such. Yeah. Build the table. We'll start here first. Oh, some mudstone tables in there. Oh, ugly. Whatever. Let's start. We actually need to create beds. Make me one load of beds. Yeah, need to be careful with that. Should have enough for that. Yeah, bedroom near the volcano, nice and warm. Extra doors is nice. Also, food stockpiles. Food, prepared food, drink. Give me some doors. No. Build me blocks that are made out of slates. Afterwards, forever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, food. Well, these should be built in a moment. The dogs are probably like hunting elk. Anything else scary on the map? No. Just elk. Okay. Elks are scaring our like other creatures off though. Usually, I think the dwarves themselves don't use goblets to drink, or do they nowadays? I thought maybe it's just the tavern and such that holds goblets. Not 100% sure on that actually. Let's see. What are the miners doing? Huh? Did I? Oh god. These are all upward staircases, aren't they? Oh, that was stupid. So this level, build me up down staircases. Sure, make it on a slate. Normal slate is fine. Now this is downstairs. God damn it. B, C, move down to upstairs, down staircase. Then do this. Sure, rhyolite. No, it's far away. Slate. Up, down. Okay. Here. Slate. Go. Up, down. Here. Slate. There. Okay. How thirsty a dwarf is, huh? I guess, yeah, putting him near there is a good idea. So what's that?
Too busy hauling. God damn it. I need you guys to, like, finish these workshops so we can start cooking. Oh, they're doing it, I think. Yeah. Okay, kitchen. Let's start with easy meals. We'll do 2 lists of them. There comes the brewer. Okay, you start brewing. Okay, let's also take a look at the kitchen. Sure, cook with that, brew with that. Don't cook with the drinks though, you idiots. And cook with the duck eggs and whatever. Looks like we are digging here now. I guess we already built the staircases. Huh. Were those deeper? No? Huh. Oh well, we can get down here. Also, this is quartzite. Huh. I think quartzite is flux. That's good. If no goblets are available in any dining room stockpile, and 30 dwarf canting from the barrel will be an unhappy thought. Okay. A dining room stockpile or a coffer in a tavern. I guess I'll build some there. Okay, first this level. I'll probably like put coffins and such here, so do stuff here. Also, time to D there, J. Okay, I dig down and find the caves. Probably enough for now. Also, while we're at it, with higher priority, build me a room for grapes. Quartzite isn't flux? Huh. Moist Failorite. Snowstorms. Find me in the cave, little dwarf. UZF. Is your manga saved though? Oh, okay. Not bad. Come on. No? No, I just gave up. The other one then. No? He might be done.
Goddamn. Why never the first try? We gotta go deeper. All the way to the fucking bottom. There. Oh, it's wrong priority. Ice stairs all the way up. Yeah, maybe I'm missing the cavern. Although, near volcanoes, the cavern layers seem to be really fucking deep. That's the thing I've noticed. And that might be true here as well. Okay. Come on. For the underground plants to start growing. Also water. It is important to have a water source. And no water source on the surface. Something was destroyed? Huh. How did that happen? Maybe someone ate it already or something. Come on. Hey, a deep underground, expansive cavern deep underground. Okay, first of all, do we have brick? Yes. DX. And again, it's pretty deep down. Always near volcanoes. And yeah, spider webs. Let's see what types of spider webs. Cave spider. Okay. Here's some in a tree. Cave spider. Cave spider. Okay, it's not that bad. Here's some nice trees as well. No water though. So let's dig onwards. We are now here. And clear this up. I guess building a fortification here and here also works. Let's do that for a change. Take this out, highest priority. Because yeah, that should make us safe. No, let's not do it. Like if they move from here diagonally and up, technically they could get in, although I don't think that works for movement, but why risk it? Okay, the standard J, U, Z. Okay. He's stuck. Build me a fortification here with the Gabbro. Is that already built? Wow. He did that. Okay, where do we pierce through? A couple of tiles to the south would have worked. No, we'll do that. I guess take a D. Here should be fine. J, I, and pierce through.
Priority 4 is fine. I think we did the other thing at 5. Go. Let's see if we find water. Any moment now. Wormstone located. Oh, okay. Dig through anyway. But remove the rest. Yeah, this is the bottom of the fucking world. Guess we missed Cavern layers. We must have. There's the magma sea. Same thing as usual. Priority 2. Upstairs. Downstairs. Z-stair. Yeah, I can't play with you have no rock. I'll dig out like 3 tiles. Yeah, I can't play without tile sets, so used to it. Makes much more sense. Soon he'll be freed by his other miner, who's doing that dig job. And meanwhile, we need to find another cave. I bet there's like one more in between here. We haven't found it yet. We'll take a random spot. Priority 3 digging. Let's say here, J, I, yeah. Okay. Enter, enter. That's deep enough. Okay. Meanwhile here, we are making easy meals, we are brewing drinks. Dogs and stuff are actually being brought in. We have spore growth as well. Amazing. Since we have spore growth, put the sheep in here. Oh, we have a breeding pair of horses, like, for free. Sure, put them in there as well. The bottom part of the Cavern slopes towards the volcano. You mean here? Don't see much other slopes around. This probably isn't connected. Usually isn't. Yeah. This cave level seems pretty dry. We'll see though. Damn it. Wow. Beast through that already. Okay. How about we pierce up like through the caverns on another completely different spot. No, pierce down, never pierce up. Let's say here, or here. We'll start way higher up.
here. J here. Connect this. I here. Then we push to the Cavern and bring it till there. Don't connect it to any other spots yet. I want them to dig from top to bottom. Before anything goes wrong. Also make a use hotkey down here for now. Okay, doing that. Also, I guess can take a look in that cavern level. Like, let's look around the corner here. We're actually using the mouse for a change. Should work. Otherwise, surface, making food. Dogs are getting in a hole there and there. Finishing the surface here, also not a bad idea. First, I really need water. I'm focusing on that. Guess there's also ways to like melt ice. That's weird. Yeah, here's an expansive cavern deep underground. Okay, let's see. So no sign of water. 32. Of course, we're not safe. D. Here. J. U. Z. B, capital C, capital F. So, where's this cavern level? It's a lot higher, actually. A lot higher. Huh. Okay. Way higher. Remove this one. Okay. Is there a spot we can pierce through both cavern levels? Like somewhere in here. And maybe find the third cavern layer. Not really. Nearest safe spot would be here. That would be safe here as well. Okay. So, yeah, here-ish. Here it's closed off, or will be in a second. We'll use this level. Is this safe? Yes. J. I. Go all the way down. Okay.
please find me the third cavern level and please let it have water. Otherwise, sick dwarves are gonna have an issue. And what are these creatures? They are Drolthas. I think those are one of the things you can tame. I forgot what they were again. Let's check it out. Dwarfort this wiki. And not hunting / war trainable. No. But yeah, they are also. There are more things than that. Massive creatures dwell underground in the second layers. Half the weight of an elephant, able to kill a dwarf with ease. High pet value. Breeding herd easy. Grazing creatures. Oh yeah. Large pastures. What's that? Thing is fast. It's a giant rat. Wow. That's what we need. Oh, hey, huh? Oh. Apparently a trader showed up. Okay, the world is the same as ever. What I want. Good. Oh, finally we have dwarf traders again. I want all types of wood. Good. Let's see. What else do I want? Bring me instruments. Bring me Jesus. Bring me powders. Bring me some meat. Bring me fish. Bring me garden vegetables. Cages can build bags. Threads. Ropes. And I can make quivers. One day, if I just get leather. Leather. Bucket splints is fine. Here, more bags, more clothes, more cloth, more thread. Tools are fine. Leather, all types. Cloth. That's what I want. Okay. Good. When did the trader show up? I guess that happened exactly as I found a cave or something. I did notice. Build me a trade depot. Build it here for now. Build it out of ice. Probably a bit late. Have some stuff in there. Okay. Meanwhile, find me that third cavern level and do it. Yeah, bang your head on the boulder until it breaks. Something like that. So, the other cabin level. Come on. Has it reached the bottom? Of course it has. Here, connect this. For ease of use in the future. Where's that third cavern layer then? Guess it could be higher up. No, we'd be dug from like pretty high up spot. Here. And then first cabin layer is here. And that's the open one. Yeah, this kind of feels like a first cabin layer. And yeah, the Affitted series is still pretty relevant. There's not that much that has been added that makes it outdated. Like 90% is fine. Like what has been added since 2015. Someone help me with that. Not super much in dwarf mode. Taverns and libraries and such, and those are not super important. I'm thinking of starting a new The Affitted 2017 series after the new Dwarfort is out, because Toadie's working on like sending armies off map now, and that'll be a big thing. And they'll probably warrant a new version of the Affitted. But that first needs to come out. Okay, let's pierce like somewhere completely different, very far away. Piercing around here. Like, I don't know. All the way to the bottom. Let's do that. Here. This goes all the way through. Ice there. Up, down, move up. Complete it for here. Okay. J. D. That's priority 4. Also connected to here. High stairs again. Go all the way down. So it needs to go here. Will it pierce through the other cavern? We don't know. Better be careful with that. So pierce to there at least. Okay, do it. Meanwhile, the depot will probably be late. Too late to trade. Oh, hey. Did our butcher exploded? Make a new one, not out of ice. How did that happen? This is all butchery stuff. Elk sweetbread, all elk stuff they butchered. And it exploded. For some fucking reason. How much copper and such do we have now? 29 copper bars. Make me another load of copper pots. How are we doing here? Make sure we're brewing drink for plants. And let's make easy meals for others. Also, probably need more rock pots by now. And we probably have like a lot of rock things. And yeah, I have a Discord. Good, thank you for reminding me. There's the invite. Ctrl-V that. There's also a link below the page. Made button for it and everything. How do you guys like my updated Twitch channel? I actually put some work into the buttons down below. Well, and with work I mean MS Paint. But MS Paint is the true painting program anyway. Okay. There's a dead dog over here. Oh. It has a name. It's empty in here. I just started it tonight, so the Discord is new. Getting puppies. Yeah, we're missing out on that first trader. But how about that fucking third cave level then? God, this is taking forever. Below my Twitch? What? No. But multiple buttons there. I hope someone else can see them. He fell asleep down here? Of course he did. And of course he didn't find any fucking caves. This is not a mistake, right? No. What I can do, smooth here, where you want, card verification. Maybe Twitch is broken again. There's like buttons in the green style that I use with my other things. Like the Patreon link is down there, and ooh, what's that? Elk birds. Okay. Like the Patreon link and the Duckscord Discord and the normal PayPal link and whatever. Yeah. I think. Dux part of SA. Yes, I am. Wow. I'm streaming as SCA Goons, yeah. I've been on SA since forever. My first Let's Play was Final Fantasy Adventure in 2007. So, yeah, I am part of SA. Oh, car verification also at priority 1. So, dice and all. God, where's that fucking third cave level? There's always 3 cave levels. Huh? Maybe in between here it's lower? I also checked a couple of spots. Also, yeah, 10-year anniversary. I've been thinking of that. Maybe I actually should do something awful Let's Play again. And what better to do than Final Fantasy Adventure again? Also, that game has 3 remakes, or well, 2 remakes. It's a new site here at least. No extra water, of course. But yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure has the Sword of Mana remake and the Adventures of Mana remake. Might do like a triple Let's Play of that. But my anniversary is like in September, I think. I checked that one day. So it might be later this year. So fuck this shit. But let's pierce somewhere through downwards more, like here. Start lava levels. This won't pierce the lava. Yeah, it's an ice there. J stair. these there. Oh, already one. Whatever. Maybe a different spot as well. Like up here somewhere. What will not pierce through the lava around here-ish? Nothing. Whatever then. The probably 2, I guess, or 3. Perfect. J, I, Five-minute cave. Yeah, I've had Patreon goals before, which we reached, like a Civ 5 Let's Play on DD. That was like for 300 or 250. And since then we've dropped a lot. But yeah, I need to think of some else new, some fancy goal for me to do. Ah, finally! Some fancy goal for me to do for the Patreon. Give me ideas for that. Anyway, we found water. So where is it? It's... Wow, it's barely above the fucking layer. Look at this. The 3 places I pierced through. We just barely missed it. Okay. So I guess we, got it here. DX. Stop all that. Stop all this as well. Not needed anymore. Yeah, I guess it will be very warm water. It's very deep and it's basically straight above the magma seas. This is the level of water it's at. I guess we'll have to do our room in here. Which is fine, I guess. Let's see. For certainty, this is the top level of the water. Yes. Okay, so here's the paths. So here is the actual, like, room. What? Just have all the ladders in there. Should all be fine. Then we'll run like a pathway through the middle again. Do save some blocks though. No. On the level below that, this should not pierce with the stairs. Oh, this is piercing with the stairs. Yeah, can't do that there. Good that I find that now. This should not give problems with the stairs. Okay. Level below that, D. Say we get our water from here. And flowing water is good, right? This is the block, and then yeah, okay. And then here, down. We'll do that. We also need to put the grates and stuff in again. Put an upstairs here. Another upstairs there. Level above that. A J stair. And here. A J stair. Connect this. Okay. And then I want actual grates.
I think I have to stop this for a second and make sure I make some extra. Also, this level here, not a bad idea to place floor hatches here, but I need more. Zinc crates. Yeah, I don't think I actually made zinc crates. Also, hotkey down here. Hotkey F8 zoom. Oof, that took way too long. At least we do have water here. Again, like proving that water is basically guaranteed down in the caves. Okay, let's clear this out again. DZ, these as well. We'll put here. We'll put a garbage dump. DS priority 1 here as well, and here. Twitch videos zoom really close and go black and white for you. No. Try a different browser. Also, yesterday Twitch was having issues with like quality. I don't know if there are actually quality options on my stream at the moment. Looks like there are. Try doing a different quality, like high or source. The polar bear stolen elk meat. Oh god, you're right. And they're stealing my... They guzzled some rum. Holy fuck. Polar bears are around and they're drinking my rum. Damn it. Shouldn't my, like, rum has been, like, brought down here? Anyway, yeah. I've got wine pots here. Yeah. Weird. And here should be food. Yeah. Let's take a look at these polar bears. Also, the hunting dog is dead apparently. So diplomat's still here. Yeah, I don't see any polar bears. Yeah, now with this done, well, this will be done like in a moment. We need to focus on the fence before we get a fucking were creature again. Also, I can't use a break. Let's do some smoothing around here. That should be enough for our, like a normal castle. You know what? We have been going for like 2 hours. I could use a little break. No bolts, probably an issue. They're making some. Make me more. Yeah. Break time. I'll show this. It's probably one of the more interesting screens at the moment. Or can I like? Cannot get more information about that. Where did that happen, by the way? That there? How was there booze here? Oh well. Here. leave you on this. And yeah, then I'm going to take a break. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's continue with the show. Last time, a polar bear drank some of my booze before the break and stole some elk meat. Those bastards. So yeah, we really need to get defense up and running. And yeah, you guys talking about Coca-Cola bear? Hey, I got Coca-Cola here. Luckily they didn't steal that. Sneaky bastards. Okay, so I think we can just move on. Things are working here, right? Making easy meals forever and do drinks forever. But, let's stop the rock crafts order for a second. Make sure we make rock pots. How much stone crafters do we have? Yeah, we have 2. No. Do make your rock crafts forever. Also masonry is making stuff. Okay. Good, just focus on defense. Right, well, was building a trade depot here. That failed. We'll make one afterwards, after we get the defense good. Also, how about we dismantle the guard? That should also be doable. So a couple of logs. Yeah. Okay, did not break into the volcano. Should be able to make a nice, easy lava moto. Especially if they make this small. I think I'll just make it small as well. We will see. We should probably also have like 1,000,000 rock blocks by now. Slate blocks, at least at 99. Okay, DZU. Okay. How do we set this up? Do DZ that. Also give the miners an order to do while we're digging. Indoor magma works would be nice. Do it below here, I guess. Do that priority 5. Do it as usual. It will be connected to the magma at this level. Make an upstairs here, downstairs. Okay. Also need some polar bears are war hunting and trainable. Oh, are they now? Are they now? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, just like with the rhinos. You sure? With the star? They're a good choice for your army. Okay. 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 That's awesome. That's even better than fucking rhinos, if you ask me. You'll have fucking polar bears. Okay. Hey, while we're at it, need gauges for that. Probably still have a lot of zinc. Yes, we do. Once you're done with this, make me zinc gauges forever until you run out. Hey, and we have another load of migrants. Yeah, Coca-Cola bears will come in. Hopefully a big wave of migrants coming from the left. Okay. Seems like a decent wave. They're still going. Okay. So need a hotkey here. F6 zoom. Okay, but yeah, our top of our fort. This song we can easily like dig out some more. We need to put like a trade depot near here as well. I think we'll do that. We'll do like a trade depot over here. Make it out of slate blocks this time. I think we were digging with priority 5, so we'll dig with priority 4. Let's see. Channel. Let's say we channel down this. That should work. Then our actual walls. We'll do it tiny. Trade depot goes to basically that corner. Make it from slate blocks. And I guess we just do it till here. Yeah. Make it tiny. It's a start. Okay. Go. Rum is bait. Yeah. You guys steal my rum? Rum and coke is also a combination. We'll make you our warbears. Okay, DH, priority 4. Do that. Meanwhile, they're building the wall. Please get rid of this. Needs carpentry. Also, I guess I should set the new dwarves. How much did we get? Oh, wrong button. That's the wrong button for my keyboard. This is the keyboard I have. It's a lot more filthy than that, though. Also, I didn't even install that. I don't even use that program at all. Wow. Dwarf therapist. No miners. But a cheesemaker. Lots of fishermen. A nice blacksmith. Hunter. Oh, a hunter. That's nice. And a one with a bit of animal training at least. Good. Otherwise kind of useless. Well, we'll definitely need like crossbow squads. So we'll set them in. Okay. Yeah. Nowadays I stream like Dwarfort twice a week, Go Vols. Or once a week on Wednesdays, so it's more often. Also, I have a new Discord. Let's pimp that once again. Just new. Also, oh, I'm not breaking into any like places, right? No. Okay. Wall though. BC wall. I guess I can use this as sort of a spot where I'm gonna place my walls. Yeah, let's do that there. Let's move the zone. And the actual like meeting area we'll do like here. Oh, also that water. Is that dumped yet? DBD? No. Let's wait until that. Place the grates though. Build
floor grate, wall grate. Right behind here. Sure, make it out of slate. On the grate. Over here. Also out of slate. Start placing that. Also a metal type that is magma proof is what I kinda need. But we'll duplicate this window so we can get to magma proof. Yeah. Nickel, I guess, or platinum. I haven't seen much of that though. I don't think they can, because through snow. Are those horses still alive? No? That's animals. Yeah. No, I guess the horse is starved. Don't see them here. Or was that another fort? I swore we had like a breeding pair of horses randomly here. Here. Fill this up. But leave room for an entrance. Let's say here. Okay, why not also start building upwards? Okay. The horses are there, I'm just blind as usual. Okay. Yeah, reading, ain't nobody got time for that. DH, some more over here. That goes nice and fast. DH. Let's do just here, I guess. Meanwhile, placing the walls. You have no job. Make sure you do architecture. Actually get that thing up and running. So anyone without a job, you do carpentry. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. It's much earlier than I expected. The Wereape, Saxul Gilthin has come. A large ape twisted into humanoid form. It's great for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow aqua. Its charcoal hair is short and even. Now you know where you will fear the night. Where is he? Yeah, let's find out. A Wereape. Oh, here! Oh god, right there! Motherfuckers! We have such a good fort starting here. Well, I guess I can't try and get the people out, but... No, it's not in humanoid form. How did we not notice it? God damn, like, when it's here. Here! Send the axe dwarf. Let's come. Maybe just transformed or something, yeah. God fucking damn it. Also, I didn't bring a copper axe with me, so what are my dwarves gonna do against them? Right, what are they gonna do against them? We got a very good dodge here. I almost thought it was a biter for a second. Marks dwarves though. Very good marks dwarves. Dwarf Fortress is fun. God damn it, why so early? Like it's still the first year. It's still the first year. What do I do? Just military up something. Just metal armor. Who's gonna be the leader? No one's got relevant skills. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Disband. Yeah. Check the uniforms, the metal armor. Make sure we add. Remove the individual choice melee. No, add that. Also add crossbows and pigs. Just do it simple like this. Okay. Then we create a squad with metal armor. And we get some people in. Like Days Boss and new person down here. Let's name the new person down here. Where were we? This is gonna be Wereape Mort. And the two miners we'll put in, I guess. What maybe has a bit of a chance. So that's Wereape Mort, Days Boss, Solus Raven, and Ben the Bee. Okay. Let's start with Days Boss. Wereape Mort, no. Wereape Mort, Solus Raven, Ben the Bee. The heroic ores. I hope you can be heroic. Squad the heroic ores, kill. Can't bite to the zinc. Go. Dot. Hey, finally this is removed. Dot. Dot. Who is here? It's a new guy. I'm gonna press dot a number of times. This guy should be a military one. Do things. It's in here now. Why are you not moving? What? You guys are probably wounded. Yeah, nauseous and everything. Everyone here. That is you, Stukos, Voth, Ast. Also get into the army. Military. Ast. Was it Stukos? Yeah. There's Ast, Voth, Stukos. Oh, it's an outpost liaison. No wonder.
You as well. No, you're Kurt. Maybe you're not. Just all the new ones who are not named. Fuck it. So Fath. Or whatever. All the new ones who are not named. Get in there. Let's also do the command again. Kill. Stop. A O. C. A. O. Kill. That. Kill the Wereape. Oh, and pause for a second there. Here's some people fighting them now. Recruits. Another recruit coming in. I think this dwarf over here is trying to... Days pass. Is still carrying an elk, I think. Yeah. He wants to finish that order first. Of course he does. There's Amos, the Marks dwarf. Oh god. How's the Wereape doing? It's hurt. There's dwarves around him. Probably getting slaughtered. Dwarf died just here right now. Please. Someone. Kick him to death. Do something. Oh god, it went down. Dot. Like if we survive, we can lock up the injured ones. Where did it go? Oh, it's here on stim tile. It's still there. No? Is it dead? Its name is Fath. The Wereape. No, it's still alive. Dot. I'll take a look at the combat logs soonish. Where did it go? That's here. Lots of blood. It's moving around. Please tell me it's nearly dead. Like if it's stunned at least, then our dwarves can get some hits in. Oh, yeah, good idea to follow it. V U F. Then we can press dot. Still fighting it. Come on, guys. Come on. There's not a farmer there. There's probably some people dead in our military squad as well. Yeah. New people. Follow him. That it must have been its blood. Come on, guys. Probably everyone's bitten by now. Well, if we just wait for our next migration wave and we get the injured ones, block them off. Come on! It's like 4 dwarves here. They don't have any fucking weapons. Let's take a look at... Doesn't seem that much more hurt. Follow. All my dwarves are hurt though. Then the bee has been found dead. Still following the Wereape. Okay, unpause for a second. Oh god, it just murdered them all. Everyone into the army. Is it dead? No. No. This boss is now the leader of the Wereape. Wow. How did that happen? Wait, did it turn back? It turned back! Look! There's hope. How is it losing all its fucking wounds? S. No, they still have the kill order, I think. You here, follow. Murder him. Think we got our revenge. Yeah. The heal when he turned back. God damn it. Well, it's dead. We have some dwarves left. Yeah. No, that was the second migrant wave. Let's take a look at the reports. Also, I hope like someone like Daceboss himself, maybe. He doesn't seem injured. He doesn't seem injured at all. Fucker. He's like the one strong dwarf we have. Who actually should have had a crossbow. I think he probably dropped that in a military thingy. Anyone not bitten? Maybe? Let's take a look at the like health of everyone. So Daceboss seems okay. J.I. Mort seems okay. The other good hunter we had. Adraco, unconscious. But no bites. Bomrek the farmer. It's tired and well, it's close to here, so don't really trust that. Love Wizards, just sleeping here, unconscious. Oh, you never did put any beds in. And Zygrot, he's horribly hurt. Well, he's definitely infected. So let's say Zygrot infected at least, probably more. But let's take a look at the reports. That would be the Foth or the Were creature. It's probably the normal name now. What's his fucking name? Here. The peasant Foth salt soup built in. Here it is with the Wereape. Killing a farmer. Bites the farmer in the right upper arm. Yeah. Grabs the peasant by the left upper hand with its hand. The Wereape locks the peasant's left shoulder with the left hand. Charges the peasant. Wereape bites the peasant in the left foot, tearing apart the muscle. Recruit attacks the Wereape, but it jumps away. Attacks the Wereape, but it jumps away. Lots of things. Oh no, a pigtailed dress was ripped to shreds. And we probably have like 1,000,000 pages here. Yeah. Like truly 1,000,000 pages.
Here, people start dying. Hammer Dwarf looks sick. The recruit has been found dead. Yeah. What about near the end? Again here, all my dwarves missing because they have like no military skill. The Wereape strikes the mace dwarf in the right upper leg with its alpaca wool toga. Sure. Bruising the bone through the pigtail cloak. The force twisted right hip, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone, and tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn. Fighting with its toga, apparently. Let's see what else. Anything interesting? So a million of these. The planter looks surprised by the ferocity of the Wereape's onslaught. Ben the Bee has been found dead. Here's a big one. The Wereape strikes the axe dwarf in the head with its alpaca wool toga. Bruising the muscle, bruising the skull through the pigtail hood. The force bends the neck, tearing apart the fat, bruising the muscle and tearing apart the upper spine's nervous tissue. A tendon in the upper spine has been torn. And yeah, that's probably why the Ben the Bee was found dead. The Wereape strikes the axe dwarf in the head with its alpaca wool toga. I don't even have any axes. Here a wrestler looks sick. Wereape strikes the wrestler in the lower body with the bruising the muscle, bruising the guts. It keeps fighting with its fucking toga. Charging people. Marksdorf looks surprised. Tire for Hire has been found dead. But what killed him? Strikes the mace dwarf in the head with the alpaca wool toga, bruising the muscle, killing people with the toga, bruising the skull to the hood, force bends the neck, tearing apart the fat, tearing apart the upper spine's nervous tissue. And there's Tire for Hire. Sodel Kelder's mace dwarf has been found dead, also struck in the head, and the injured part explodes in the gore by being hit by the toga. Now what we were talking about earlier with how it doesn't matter if a zinc wheelbarrow would, like in real life, just be a horrible idea and will fall apart. Same thing counts basically for clothing in Dwarf Fortress. The Dwarf Fortress clothing is also really hard, and you can kill people with it. Like a toga. Here another recruit has been found dead. Soulless Raven, Axe Dwarf has been found dead. Already also been struck in the head by the toga. The left hand is ripped away and remains in the Wereape's grip. What? Let's see. The Wereape bites the recruit in the left hand, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone through the cave spider's silk left mitten. So it was the left hand. The artery has been opened by the attack and the tendon has been torn. The Wereape latches on firmly. The Wereape shakes the recruit out around by the left hand and the severed part sails off in an arc. The left hand is ripped away and remains in the Wereape's grip. The recruit misses the Wereape. The Wereape kicks the recruit in the lower body. Strikes the recruit still with the wool toga, even though he has a hand. Now, you'd think a hand would be like stronger than a toga. Well, maybe not. Not in this world, apparently. And another recruit been found dead. The recruit looks surprised by the ferocity. Wereape launches on firmly on the lower arm. The right lower arm is ripped away and remains in the Wereape's grip. Well, that seems like a way better weapon. Gayon has been found dead. Still using the toga though. Still using the toga. Oh yeah, for funsies. The toga. What's this? No. No, Google, you don't need to know my location. Like that, a toga. That's what he's fighting with. Piece of cloth. Well, we had a Wereape, Twisted Minds. Like in like the first year, September. God damn it. Oh, more people. Miss Nolly dead. Crazy Ivan dead. Gert Dank dead. Sure, Mrs. the Wereape. Peasant looks sick. Oh, here he must be returned from the Wereape to a human again. Doesn't show that in here. But here suddenly it's fast sexual kill thin the peasant. I must withdraw. Yeah, my people are still fighting the bastard, of course. But now, yeah, they can kill him because he's just a peasant instead of a fucking Wereape. Oh, an actual bolt struck him. Wow. Who shot that? Was that probably Dave's boss? I think he was there. Well, we should see who has the kill. And still they're fighting with peasants. He's called a peasant from now on. Still a whole page. Fighting the shearer. Peasant wretches. And some actual bolts flying, copper bolts. Striking the peasant in the leg. Peasant vomits. Are only getting like good damage. Fatsukel killed the peasant. I have improved my armor, that was very satisfying. With a bolt? Sure. He wretches. Another bolt in the right arm. Then in return. Oh, here. Oh, this is actually a good shot. The flying copper bolt strikes the peasant in the right upper arm, fracturing the bone, chipping the right shoulder bone. Tendon has been torn, ligament in the right shoulder has been torn, and the tendon has been torn. The force bends the right shoulder. And then, yeah, the shear kicks him in the right lower arm. Force pulls the right hip. The peasant passes out from exhaustion. Yeah, then we can hack into him. Still not dead yet though. More bolts flying. Still not dead. Probably like unconscious on these pages. Peasant passes out from exhaustion. Here the end. What killed him? Let's see. Something around here probably. The hammer dwarf punches the peasant in the head with the left hand, bruising the muscle. Force bends the neck, tearing apart the skin, bruising the fat. The shear kicks the peasant in the head. That's it. With the left foot, bruising the muscle. The force bends the neck, tearing apart the skin, bruising the fat. The hammer dwarf punches the peasant in the head. Okay, that's it. With her left hand, and the injured part explodes into gore. And artery has been opened by the attack. But yeah, the head exploded into gore. So the hammer dwarf punched him and probably kicked him. Probably a peasant. Now the aftermath of that though. Let's see who has a kill. If I go view. Oh, you. Days boss, you have kills. You killed 6 elk. 12. 6 female and 6 male. How about Jerry and Mort? View. No kills. Draco? No. Bomrek? A kill. Bomrek, you killed Fast Trumpet Cactus, the whimsical flyer, the dwarf. The dwarf. The dwarf. He probably was part of the fucking thing, wasn't he? The migrant wave. He probably was. Goddamn. Yeah, no wonder he comes in late. Not much I can do about that. Fucking weird creatures. And no wonder he came in that early. He came in a migration wave. Anyway, you need a name. Also, Bomrak the farmer with the kill. This is truly horrifying. Let's see. You will be named. Where was I? Duerden. You're the lucky one. You're, well, don't know if it's lucky, but you've made a kill. And that's all the dwarves we have at the moment. Okay, also need to reset priorities and such. Stick to migration procedures, so yeah. Seems vetting. What do we have left? This. Zygote infected. Yeah. Can we just clear all labors? You do nothing. You're definitely infected, and the others are probably as well. Let's see. Oh, Days Bass. And Wereape Mort. There's stuff that needs to be done though. What do I focus on? I guess military. We'll put Dayspass and Wereape Mort into a Marksdwarf squad. And yeah, Zygote will be locked up in a room. So that's 3. Actually, 2 other dwarves left to actually do jobs. Lock him in a cage. I guess that can also work. Might be easier as well. I should try that. Instead of just like walling them off in a room, I have cages lying around. If you just build a cage somewhere and assign someone to that cage, I think you can do that. That should work, I think. So what we have left, anyway, let's think for a moment. Let's first do the military. Wereape Mort and Dayspass. Let's, no, not managers. Military. Disband a squad. We'll create a new squad. Okay, the squad, that's Archer. With Dayspass as the lead. And Wereape Mort in there. Okay. You two. Two viewers. When I do Dwarfort, then I get viewers. Be here tomorrow and we'll probably have like 10-15 viewers again. You missed a whole lot of me reading the logs, Warrior Servant. A whole lot. We're still gonna deal with the thing. Let's set up the schedule and such, and have at least the military do something. Or do I make the 2 squads so they can at least have one on that? No, not a 1 squad. But let them train. But like on the top. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's not set them to train yet. Thinking for a second, or can I afford to have people training? I hope so. I don't have much dwarves left, but yeah, I do want some people with military skill. I'll just set up the fucking train. A schedule. Train order must be changed. Cancel the order. New order. Order to train. 1 minimum even. Now 1 minimum. Enter. No, shift enter. Let's do that for now. Copy. Actually, no. New order. Order to train. 1 minimum. Shift enter. Copy that. Paste. Okay. Where shall you guys train? Don't have much room. Do it in the dining room, I guess. Build me a bed. Training makes sound. So, dormitory beds finally. We'll do a little corner there. Also, while I'm at it here, no, need to make priorities. What is fucking important? Other jobs should be stopped. Looks like we have enough food to last us quite a while. Dwarven beer biscuits, god damn it. But we have food, and we have wine. We have drink. I hope we last. Find a toga with 8 kills. Maybe it's more. Yeah. That should be somewhere lying on the ground. But coffins is what I need. And to lock up that guy. Yeah, build me a cage. How do I not have cages? Because it happened too early. Let's see. So what do I have left? Adraco, you focus on masonry because you're gonna make coffins. Love Wizard, forget about stone detailing for now. Love Wizard, you do the forging stuff for now. And where then we also have left do hauling. He's probably the shear who was near the end. Might also be infected. But he didn't seem to have any wounds. So we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, also I need another crossbow. And I guess I can make one out of this fucking copper. Stop. First, copper crossbow. Add a second one to be sure. Some, orders. First, one copper crossbow. Then, one zinc cage. Actually, cage first. Then, another copper crossbow. Then more copper bolts. Okay. Here. Get about all that. Get about all that. And that. And instead, make me coffins. Stop pot crafting, making and crafting and whatever. No mechanisms. No workshop other than that should be doing anything. That can stay there. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. And pause. I hope this stuff gets built soon. You're Zygote, aren't you? Yeah. We need him in that cage. We need him in that cage. There's at least the bed. Okay. This small room is now a barracks. Set the IQ for the tangled ropes. Also, name the squad crossbow dwarfs. And that should be enough for that, I think. Now, I think Love Wizard is doing this thing here. I need to have good experience with wear attacks. Yeah, I fucking do. It's like a fucking miner as well. Why is the outpost liaison still here? Because the trade depot was never built, I guess. I guess we made up that cage now. Where do we place the cage even? Just fucking on the surface, I guess, here. Build me a cage. Here, outside, in the cold. Right now. Please prioritize that. Also, forget about the corpse stockpile for now. It's too much holding. And hey, did you see that magma crab over there? That's pretty close to the surface. Yay. Fucking yay. Weather's cleared. Come on, I need a cage. What are people doing? A Draco the Stone Crafter. No, you should be making rock coffins. Yeah, you're making that. Store items in bags, sleeping, Cyclops drinking. You better get some drinks in. Not much after this. Cage, please. Cage, please. Yeah? Yeah? Cage being built. Assign. These are animals. Damn it. Can only assign animals to this, not people. I guess we could try the same with the restraint, the chain. But I fear we'll have to dig a hole. Which means I'll need a miner. Yay. Priority 1. 3x3 here. Need someone to do the mining. I guess to Verdin. He's picking up picking up the pick probably. Set for justice. Oh. How do you do that? I have a cage. I make a room out of it. And set that to justice. Still in the first year. We just had a horrible Wereape attack. No. Free room, sign. Can I seriously not lock up a dwarf whenever I want? I can just only put animals up there. I guess we can't. He hasn't done anything wrong yet, so that won't work. We'll just have to lock him in. So I think the only thing. Also, remember that I gotta close this passageway. There. Do it in. Drinking. Okay, he's digging that out. Blame him for a crime or two. I wonder if that's possible. Justice. There are no crimes. There's no crimes! It's too early! I could just blame him for a crime and then lock him up. But if there's no crimes, I can't blame him for the crime. Damn it! Yeah, burrows for him. Yeah, that's what I do. That's how we'll get him in there, I hope. Just too fucking early. We'll just demolish the door. Place a door here anyway. And one here anyway. Hope it's the only one. Okay. We'll make a burrow. Enter the burrow. Name it jail or quarantine. So that's what it is. It's a quarantine section. Here's the burrow. Okay. Go back. Add a citizen to the burrow. Citizens is cycled infected. Okay. Hopefully he'll go there himself. It's no job, so he should. Alright. He's there. Okay. Now we just wall him off. Oh, fuck it, he'll just destroy the door. B, C. Wall off. Fuck it. Place that here. Bring a slate block. If you're placing a slate block, you'll bring it from outside, right? Now, I can do this with fake doors. Door doesn't have to be built. I build a door here. Door here. Brown button. B, capital C, wall. Build it there. Slate block. Go. Now I hope they just focus on the wall first. Those guys are equipment. You're digging a channel. Sure, just finish those orders. Need to like make proper defenses anyway. I guess also, oh yeah, the chain. No, I can also not do things without. Disassemble those. I'm hoping that wall will be constructed real soon. Why are you picking up equipment? Are you using wheelbarrow for that? Doing the cage. Should you be training? Miasma, of course. We'll have to deal with that. Someone needs to start corpse hauling as well. How much coffins do we have by now? Yeah, must be placed inside. Okay. Some. Good enough. Build me. No. No, you need to focus on that fucking wall. Before the next Wereape event. Saving. Now it's just winter. Cage in the room. No. Just. Why are you not doing things? No, you're not doing a thing, okay? Here, how's your plants? Constructing your coffins. What equipment are you picking up? Okay, you. Mining is good and all. But hauling is more important right now. And construction and such. How about we turn all this off? just construction right now. Okay. Leave the pick there. Dwarfort. You have no job. You're constructing building. Okay. Do it. Bam. We're safe. Forget the door. Okay. Burial receptacles. That should be a lot. Construct those. Next one is 10-6, it's 10-1 now. Oh, that was close. Oh god, but well, let's see. 10-6 is nearly now. 10-6. Might be later in the day. Build a door here as well. Not seeing any messages of things happening. So, it's a room now. Oh no, that room is a tomb. Stupid. No. 10-7. Whew. He's not infected. So let's take this for a second. Infecting our Dwarfort. Yeah. I can use that and don't want that. Okay, use for burial. Let's make sure we have more coffins. Like a lot more coffins. The next step is cleaning up the miasma. Hey, the trade depot was finally built. Wow. Dwarfort no job at the moment. Okay, Dwarfort go back to mining. Okay. And yeah. Make things safer around here. We'll do the 5 wide again. Already 4, sure. 3, 5. Yeah. They shouldn't break into anything here, right? No. Perfect. Yeah. And 1 level deeper. Shouldn't be an issue either. Okay. Yeah, some people are already in there. No free graves. Huh, how's that possible? Downstairs? Oh, God! Thank you! That wouldn't be annoying to remove. Huh? X. Okay. Some invaders can climb, yeah, but with walls you're usually okay. And yeah, it looks like the guy didn't get infected, so I guess we could get him out. When is the next full moon? After 10/6. Well, I guess I can check that myself. It's probably somewhere on this page. 10/6, 11/4. Let's wait for certain till then. So, train motherfuckers. Oh, active training. Right. Okay. Yeah, the miasma. B burial receptacle. No, mine is still so slow. Well, yeah, he'll gain skills fast enough. And I guess that as well. Also, maybe focus some more on places where we're gonna build a bridge, like here and here. Yeah, he might die of his wounds before then. That might also happen, yeah. Constructor coughing, placing items in tombs. A B, A B, A B, A B. Are they set yet? Yes, all of them. We have 4 more. Build all the coffins. Like, where Fort will stay miasmaing until that. Definitely. Place those other ones as well. He's working on the surface here, fine. Okay, you. B, 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 B. Are they already set? No? No, might have been all that we needed. That's still a lot of coffins though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6%? Yeah. Let's say 6 plus 5 plus 5 is then 16. 18 coffins. And yeah, bet not all the parts are in the coffins. Yay. At least combat drills seem to be happening. Okay. You still making stuff? Make sure we have bolts. Copper bolts. Till you're done. Also DZ. High priority. Everything under the bridge on this side. Okay, BG.
raise to the right. There. Make it out of slate blocks. Hope someone will go and build that. You know what? Forget about the coffins for now. I think we have enough. I'd rather have you building bridges and storing corpses. Nice bridge for fun. No one will want that. Oh, it's nearly 11. It is 11:4. It is 11:4. Let's wait till 11:5. Oh. How did we get away from that without like any infections? Well, maybe because all the people who fought the thing died. That's probably the reason. Okay, though. That looks like they're actually making the bridge. And I guess we can free him then. The end, do that. And I guess since he's hurt, we actually need the hospital. The grates have been placed. That's DBF. This stuff. So it's no longer DBD. Remove dump for certainty. But forbid them. Okay. Need to guard fortification. High priority here and here. DBH. Build me a bed in the corner. 2. Don't have much stuff for the hospital. And yeah, he probably was sleeping and like having problems with his wounds. Here. Oh. This is now the hospital. So give water, no water source, yeah. We're working on that. No one has that, of course. Dwarfort, you'd have to do everything at the moment, but it's... You're a hero. So, do it. Since priority 1, he should do this first. Yeah. Oh wow, the bridge is already made. Okay. DZ over here. Priority 2. Okay. Still, the last coffins has not been claimed yet. Normally, like the moment you do that, a thing happens. I probably also don't have any buckets. How are you gonna give drink if you don't have a bucket? Hey, I think a zinc bucket is really helpful, really healthy. Here, bucket or 2. Anything else? I have chains. Make me 1 table. So we can make a traction bench if needed. And Cyclot, I guess Cyclot can have a job. I doubt he'll do anything because he's horrible. And he's still stuck in the burrow as well. That's the issue. You know what? No. Don't leave the burrow. Let's see. You're not set to the burrow anymore. Also, I guess if you're busy, you're okay enough to do anything. Zygrots do hauling. Guard fortification is happening.
that. Both sides. Oh. Looks like we did get both sides in. Good. And yeah, he went to the hospital here, of course. Well. We have a water source. Also, I guess for the hospital, let's set a couple of things up. Hospital also need coffers. Two's enough. That's 3 enough for now. Also build me a bridge on the right. Yeah. Yeah, I could set up obsidian production. It's not worth it. How are we doing food-wise? Should have more than enough. Oh, I just remembered. Don't cook with the beer. Idiots. Oh, and I guess also place a furniture stockpile here. This furniture stockpile will only have goblets in it, I think. Or is that crafts? Am I blind again? I think it must be crafts. Yeah. It's not flasks, that's other things. Flasks is like water skins. Goblets. There it is. Yay. Of course I have the multiple things. Oh, that doesn't matter. I can set this to take from this stockpile. And I can set it to take from this. No, this is the wood stockpile, idiot. Remove the take. How do you do that? Delete selected. Take from this stockpile. Also take from this stockpile. Also take from this stockpile. There should be goblets there now. He's working on that. Of course he is, because I gave him stone detailing. No more. And I have you mining. Okay, he goes back to mining. Also, setting up some of those puppy chains, not a bad idea. Like over here. And one over here. In all the 4 corners. Well, the 4 cardinal directions. Has that table been made yet? Yes. Can you then also... No, you can't.
You can. Should be able to make a traction bench. Also, we might have some coffers. Interrupted by a polar bear. Oh dear. And a coffer or two. And just a one sink table, no. Do it now? Can someone do mechanics for a change? Do it in. Sure. The hero of our time. No, not siege engineering. Mechanics. Poof. He is making a traction bench. Okay. Also make me like a table or two. Or 4. 5. And more doors. Just queue all that up. Meanwhile, not much miasma going on right now. That's a wonder though. Still bones and shit over here. Duerdin's upper left back tooth. I guess Duerdin did lose something in the fight. Holy shit. I guess we were really lucky. Wow. Now he's the hero of a fort, but he just as well could have been infected. God damn. This also should have the traction bench right now. Yeah, there we go. Table not done yet. Things would have been made. Huh, someone giving water. Dwarden also giving water to Zygote infected. Oh, nice. Also an idea. Do the huge. Make me some tiny food stockpiles down here. This big enough. Actually, way too big. You'll be, well, the top one, whatever. Oh no, that does need to be set. You'll be prepared food. You'll be drink. Food 1, we'll take from the food stockpile. Drink 1, we'll take from the drink stockpile. Also, I don't want the hole very much at the moment. I'm gonna make it even smaller. Make sure we have some food and drink down here. It'll be easier. The toga. You'd think it would be in here somewhere. There is a moose leather toga. What sort of leather toga was it? Polar bear is fighting, the peasant is fighting. Let's see. Where's the toga? Alpaca wool toga. Is there an easy way to find this? Like the stocks menu. Tab to enable search. Alpaca wool toga. Which would be
Can I not just search here? Do you need a manager for that? I think I need a bookkeeper for this. Because E for enhanced view? Oh, E for enhanced view. S for search. Alpaca. Wool toga. There's one that's forbidden. There's 3 of them. Of course there's 3 of them. Could I sort this further? This one's forbidden. Why is that? It's probably that one then. Can I zoom on that one or something? Shift Z. Alpaca wool toga. Enter on that. Description. Here we go. It is it indeed. It is, yeah, 14 kills. All in 250. I think it might have been from here. Oh, we might need a corpse stockpile for the fucking Wereape's corpse. It might have stolen or just, yeah, worn the thing. Yeah, 14 fucking kills. With the fucking toga. Not really sure how we're gonna, like, mark it or rename it or do anything. Well, I could claim it at least. So it's ours. That'll get sorted. Can we rename this or whatever? I don't think like pedestals are in, right? I think Tony was working on those. And you could like enshrine something on a pedestal. But I thought that wasn't in yet. Special stockpile, I guess I could. For someone to wear it. That would be nasty. That's here. This would count, I think, as finished good. It's made out of other materials. That is a toga. Would it be a cloth? No. It's clothing, but clothing is usually under finished goods, I find. Where is that setting here? Like headwear, footwear, there's so few options here. Or armor? There's toga. Okay, okay. Armor. Forbid. Only togas. No helms, no feet. No leg things, no shield things. No metal things. Yarn is, I guess, the thing here because it's out of alpaca wool. This will get all the alpaca togas here. But should work. At least then we can find it. I think that's the way for now. We're digging here. Can someone build the bridge, please? Also levers. Also, I should probably prepare for the fucking Urisbek lever puller, so things will go fast again. Yeah. Dump the other two. For now. We're gonna make a small room here. Fuck it, make it 5 by 5. It goes in here. So we can have an Urs McLever puller there. Finish my cola, but I prepared. What happened to Adraco? What did happen to Adraco? He's missing. Don't tell me he has a vampire as well. You are a Dwarfort Pro. You sure about that? I just lost 14 dwarves to a Wereape in the first year. He's been missing for a week. Right. Better not be a fucking vampire, just something else happens. What is happening? Do we have like puppy shit, by the way? No. Oh yeah, also do the standards. These should never be slaughtered. Oh, we do have puppies, and there's the horses. These horses should never be slaughtered. Puppies I don't care about. These things are probably set. No, they're not. Want the early warning puppy alarm on. So the one bridge is done, so fuck this. We're gonna channel down one more level. Go. Flame death on too many dwarves is still a thing, unfortunately. But things are a bit better. Generation is faster and such. Okay. I especially went for a 4 GHz quad core. With 4 GHz per core, so single core is the 4 at least. That way, that's one of the best things you can have for Dwarfort still. Floodgates on the north side, get magma gates to clear these invaders. That's one way. I'm just thinking of filling this all with magma. Bolts have hatched? Oh wow. Explosion. I guess we could put bolts outside as well. Also, and then let's not put all the bolts in yet. But anything else? A turkey gobbler. They found the Draco. Has been found dead. Why? Mutilated corpse. Why?
Probably polar bear? Or something? Yeah, we're down to 5 dwarves. With that. Really need a new migration wave. We had a Wereape attack. I threw all my dwarves against it. 14 dwarves died. Oh, also I probably should have a corpse stockpile for certainty. And yeah, things were bad. There's things in the hospital. Zygrod still unconscious. Thirsty. Nice, all the water filled back up in the cavern level, so it's less water moving. Oh, don't have tables yet. Let me guess, the guy who died was the one Mason. Of course he was. Why wouldn't he be? Love Wizard, you be Mason. Yeah. 14 dwarves were killed by a Wereape with a toga. We still have the toga with the 14 kills. It should be brought here one day. Yeah, the graphics cap lower helps a bit with the calculation FPS. That's the one that's really important. And Dwarfort really don't need 60 FPS to view it. It needs the calculation FPS to be fast. I'm streaming this still at 60 FPS though, because I can. Something's happening. Saving. Yep. So how about that bridge? Needs architecture. Love wizards. Also do architecture. Oh, also DBH, BT, lever 1, lever 2. Get at least that set up. Can we siege it? Ramparts and stuff on the upper level. I really don't have the dwarves to like deal with that though, at the moment. I got 3 dwarves that can do things. And 2 are training and being oh shit. Okay. Forget about the deeper level here for now. Damn. I should have checked that beforehand. I was gonna do all the lava on this level. Luckily, we have not pierced through in any spots. But at least finish this corner. So it looks a little bit better. And the left here as well. I guess we can work around here, but it'll take a while to clean this out. So let's do this at least. And build a wall here. Because we can. All of them should be reachable. You can also do a 2 layers deep magma.
I did not see that you told me that. Chat goes fast with this much viewers. Yeah, for now. Wait for a migration wave. Oh, I also need like an archery range really. Well, do that here for now. What's A for an archery target? Okay. I think he's actually using goblets, isn't he? Inventory. The zinc goblet. Amazing. There's a little stack here. One zinc goblet. We need bins as well. But yeah, we need lots of things. Yeah. Lever. Hook up the bridge to the left bridge. Use mechanisms. Right bridge. Waiting for architecture. Verdin. Make sure you also have architecture. Anyone Dwarfort can get things done. Yeah, snowstorms all the time here. An elven caravan has arrived. That's just what we need. Fucking elves. I do like to export some stuff, maybe make some money, and raise the fort worth and get more migrants. We have no bins, of course. Can I ship down here? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll need a trader. Doesn't matter really. These boss is in the military. Verdin, you're the guy that does everything. What? Everything. Military guy should stay military. So, chicks going around. How about those, like, chains? Holy shit, I crashed the desktop. Fucking elves! Fucking elves! They crashed me to the desktop. Well, luckily we have seasonal autosave on. I hope it doesn't crash again. I think it's not super long ago. Oh, well, for starters, this is still digging out. That wall hasn't been built yet. What else did I do? That's already set. Like one of the last things I did was change this tool to Verdin. That doesn't seem to do it. Other things, those archery targets. Yeah, take a bit more room. whatever, PL, architecture, love wizards, architecture. You're not gonna do a thing. Oh god, I got 2 doors. 2 in the military, 1 sick, and 1 and 2 doors I have to work with. So what is Duerden doing right now? He's constructing a building. Fine. Is that actually constructed or? No. Oh, the levers. Might have now been a crash point. No. BTL. I hope it isn't the fucking elves that are actually crashing me. Shouldn't be, really. Stage boss. The hunter. Wait. Why are you now in the military? Huh? No. Days boss is in the military. Oh, I know why. Because I made a militia commander. And that should be Days boss. Right. That's why that happened. Yeah, probably not a bad idea to save. Okay, Duerden doing his jobs again. Okay. Save. Continue playing. And Duerden. Huh. I pressed follow on Duerden. And that crashed. Then I crashed the desktop. There's something going on here. Oh god, and it's just after the save as well. Maybe I should have saved. So let the game run. Okay. It's running. Okay, so now if I follow Duerden. No, that's fine. And there's the elves. Huh. What the hell is going on? Okay. Move goods. Crafts. Shift enter? Fuck, I should have done that from the start. Someone told me that last time as well, didn't they? Enter. Shift enter. Should move them all. Wow. It's ready to request. No, not request yet. About Duerden. Forget about mining for a second. Hopefully he'll help bring stuff to the depot. You're probably missing some hauling goods things. I think it's item hauling that counts in this stage. Yeah, storing items in stockpile at least. Yeah. 2 crashes on the fucking elves. Store item in hospital. There's no way they've brought everything to the depot yet. Love wizards. I'm gonna try and zoom Follow. No, not crashing. Okay, at least he's bringing stuff there. Now he's gonna keep the fucking other guy water. Maybe I should have just killed our sick guy, but well, that's also his use. Where are you going? Oh, you were multiple stairways. Bring items to the depot. You have to go that far down to get water. And Megan. Okay. So I really need bins, but yeah. Cannot do that right now. Meanwhile, Dwarfort is putting things in the hospital. Okay, let's put him in the stockpile. Follow him again. Just not item hauling. How bad can that be? I guess this isn't the hauling type I want. Oh! Trade good hauling. Of course it is. I see not doing anything. Request a trader. Let's see what we have here. Trade. Let's sell one thing. Let's buy one thing. You'll get some levels in Dwarf Box appraising. Here, give me a bucket. I'll give you this. Trade. Good. Stop for a second. We try this again now. Trade. You still have no idea about appraising, don't you? Dwarfort. Shouldn't you have novice appraiser by now? You can do a lot of things. You're also a keyboardist and a stringed instrumentalist and a novice percussionist. And you know music, the bass, smoke. Over the water. And the bright silver, the dance. Didn't work like this, like a trader immediately gets skills if you just trade a single thing with him. Because, yeah, apparently he has no idea about the dwarf box. Oh well, it's not like the elves have very much stuff anyway. Any stuff I want? No, let's search for log. No, wood. Yeah, it's all wood. We'll just try. Give me some food. We'll brew it into drinks. Here's all what's there. Let's try trade. Good. Enough of that. Stop the goods. Okay. At least we sold some stuff, which should raise our fortress worth to the outside of the world. And what are you doing now? Still trading a depot? No trade requested. I guess then... where's the therapist gone? Oh, here. Go back to mining. But for safety, we've done this. Let's save one more time. No, that's just Dwarf Therapist. Continue playing. Go back here. Yes. Okay. Needs masonry. And he's still busy with this, of course, now. Verdin, you can also do masonry. Yay! This is more important. Of course it is. Well. Yeah, now what? I really can't do much. I got the 2 dwarves. And they're, yeah. Make some rock stuff. And I need a migration wave. Badly. Well, you guys finish the rock stuff first, so we can use that. Yeah, I hope I get a massive migration wave. Then we can actually continue with the fort. Constructing some doors. Sleeping. Well, you deserved your sleep. How about those, like, these? Also need masonry, motherfuckers. Stop this one load of doors. We do make some extra doors. Yeah, I guess you should also do a medical thing. Emergency leaving soon, that's fine. Hospital's looking good. It's no soap and no powder for gypsum, but basically everything they want. Extra table in there though. At least. Keeping food. Why are you getting rocks from outside? There must be rocks inside? Options are limited without soap, but making soap. Is that really the fastest spot you can get a rock? Wow. The merchants have left, fine. Get rid of them. Give water. We're keeping that one guy alive. Fuck it, even though it takes us lots of time to get all the way down and all the way up. Also a good idea. Put a furniture stockpile here. Like a tiny one. Where? Fuck it, here. Tiny one. Furniture stockpile here. That's animals.
furniture. You. That has only buckets. So they'll hopefully keep some down here, making the hole shorter. No, he's not even in the bed. He's lying on the floor. He went to the edge of the hospital, or... We have ducklings, yay! No one's hauling the eggs out, so... That's not happening. So turkey explosion and duck explosion. New arrival? Migrants! Ah! They're here! Guys! Please join! What's this? At least 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We need you guys. 7, a kid. Another one. Yeah! Migrants! Yay! Yeah, those are probably magma crabs. Yay! And they're still coming! They're still coming! They came to see the legendary toga. Oh! They're alive! And we're making the bridge! I bet it's Dwarfort. Of course it is. He's the hero of all time. They're saved. We're saved! Okay. Dwarf therapist. Look at that. Wow. 18 dwarves. Plus kids. And actually some skills here. Ooh! 2 really good animal trainers even. Wow. And a good hunter. A good farmer. Need that again. A very good blacksmith slash medical dwarf. Wow. Holy shit. And a good mechanic. We had rough times, but we made it through. We made it through, and we got some good stuff. You know what? Yeah, save. Fuck that. I don't want to lose this. Fucking amazing. Yeah. No. Continue playing. Talksmith is probably a vampire. You know what? Yeah. Probably. Okay, well, let's set the doctor as not Christian. He's not even here, but it's tradition. Okay, let's as well set him as our chief medical dwarf. He's a great diagnostician. Diagnostician. Think about the rest. I need stuff. Like a brewer. And a farmer and such. You have brewing skill, you're a brewer. Do you have anything else? No. Maybe I look at military first. This other amazing guy down here. He's also very amazing. Maybe he's also a vampire. A good farmer. Let's see. Let's not think about that for a moment. We'll see that when it happens. Military skills. I do like a hunter. I guess we'll keep this guy as a hunter, even though he's fucking amazing. We'll set some of these other Marks dwarves to the Marks dwarf squad. Let's do that first, unless they are really good ones. But you you are also a major ambusher. We'll make you the hunter. Back to the dwarf naming list. And again, want to be dwarfed.
Give me a buck on the Patreon, please. Please. Anyway, back to the naming lists. This will be Aurelian, which never fits. So we'll just do Aurelian. There's like a max number of dwarves you can have. Let's see. Other dwarves. Which are important? The military ones. Let's do that first. Like you. Well, let's rename you already. You are now Mr. Herbson. Is not a very important dwarf overall. So I can go into the military. Let's just do it piece by piece for a second. Actually, I can use the dwarf therapist for that. Mr. Herbson, go into the crossbow dwarves. Go. Then we have Wereape. Always wants to be a gem cutter. Do we have a gem cutter? No. Gotta wait. Deadly Dodo is probably asleep by now. Let's be our next military candidate. That would be you. Let's set that up. Deadly Dodo. In the labors, are you important? You're a fish cleaner / hunter. No. Okay. Go to the crossbow dwarves. Next one. Anoplexion. Would be this guy. Also has strength. Well. Is he important? No. Good. You're Anoplexion. You go to the crossbow dwarves. Go. Satsur. He will be you. Are you important? Nope. Go to the crossbow doors. Okay. Felix. Next one. Have we said this already? Here's still one with a little bit of ranged skill. Felix. Important. Nope. Crossbow dwarves. We have a sort of a military. I think that's all the ones with skills, at least. Yeah. Now we have 7. So I'd rather have 8. Then we can split them into 2 squads and do the usual thing where one squad trains while the other one is on duty. You have some of these skills, like, I don't know, kicker, wrestler, and biter and such. Yeah. And then you're a really good weapon and shield guy, or a student. Amazing student. Well, that will be Dunham Sin. Are you important for otherwise other things? Mechanic. Ooh. No. Let's not choose him. You then. Very disease resistant, but no military skills. You then. Cog. Good strength. Important. Plant gatherer. Well, not in the snow. You're not gonna gather any plants, so into the military you go. You're Dunham Sin. And go to the crossbow dwarves. Okay. That's set. Let's check the other ones. Let's change this to has nickname. Other dwarves that need to be set. Like the amazing animal trainer. He's gonna need to stay that. That will be this Justice. You are, yeah, animal trainer forever, and meanwhile do hauling. Okay. You are a great farmer. Very important. Kekenkrad. Is that? Do that forever. Then we have a brewer, or a butcher is also something we need. Is also the miller. Wasn't there a brewer as well? Am I blind again? No. You can double up a little bit. Brewer and butcher. Just taking it out, did we? Yes. Surround the dog hole, yes. Yeah, brewer slash butcher. We need a miller, the mechanics as well. Or the cook first. Everyone except the top one. You with the medical skills. You're now Heidi. And you are also a cook. Now the Blackstone is here. We already named him. Guess we put him into the military. Pretty sure we did. Turn that off. Okay, a brewer, a cook, and a farmer. That's all set. Right, there was the mechanic. That was really good. That'll be good. 5 doors left. No amazing skills. Masons and stonecrafters and such. Dwarfort saved our ass. He's a really good miner now. We need new miners. I don't need the second guy with animal training. Forget about that. We don't need any fishers either. Forget about that. Of these guys that are left, anyone with strength? Yes, you. You are now Q. And you will be a miner. There's Icipur. Mason Stonecrafter. Love Wizards. I guess you focus on doing the metal stuff. For now. Need at least one Mason. A Stonecrafter. And a Stone Detailer. Here I think skills don't matter as much. You are going to be Icipur, the Mason. Crowbar is going to be the Stone Crafter. Thakandar is going to be the Stone Detailer. One dwarf left. Manager slash Urus McLeverpuller. I really should name him myself. Urus McLever slash manager. Well, it's easier for me in the list. Okay. Run for a second. Take a look at the military squad. Beautiful. Do we have 2 Qs? See the chat again. Yes, we do. Well, we'll just move up in the list then. There is a meat maker and we'll rename one of you. Not the cancel button. You're not gonna make meat. You're a mechanic. A mechanic making meat. Whatever. Okay, everyone's set. Go back to migration wave here. Muku. Muku. I don't think the other miner is in the military. I think I set all the military things correctly like this. Okay. Need to do a couple of things. First of all, finish the tower. Yeah, finish the tower, set up a proper barracks. Those sort of things. Get the ducks off the walls. There's ducks on the walls. Why not? Why not? Oh, did I actually build the staircases there? Yeah, but it's just covered in snow. Okay. It like looks a little lower here. Oh, because it is. Of course it is. Slate blocks. Okay. Do that first. That's one of the first things that needs to be done. So those bridges. Finish that, please. Smoothing orders should still be going. The one smoother should be getting into that. I need to split up the squads, but I kind of want a better spot for them to train outside first. I think we'll do that above here. It'll take a while though. Oh well. You missed a Wereape attack, Homestar. Which killed 14 of my dwarves, leaving me with like 4 left. We just got the migration wave. And we're back in business. Also go back to like normal things like making rock pots forever. And rock crafts forever. Also now I can kill more doors. And yeah, toga party. It was a toga party. The Wereape killed 14 of my dudes with a toga. Basically. Yeah, to be there. I think this is placed already. Let's see. I do want like the outer ring again. So my dwarves are forced to stand next to the fortifications. Yeah. Oh, love wizard! You've given birth to a girl! After surviving all of that. That's amazing. Also, how are we doing on metal? Zinc bars. Some more zinc. Wheelbarrows. Can never have enough of those. So what else was I doing before things went to shit? Digging that out. Oh yeah. You should have 2 miners now. Also, we have 3 children now. Well, 2 children and a baby. Miner should get back into this. Where then? Oh, you probably... Damn it! I pressed P. There's something really crashing. God, God! Fucking elves! Shit! And that probably was before I set up everything in the Dwarf Therapist! I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm not gonna set that again anymore now. Yeah, press F to pay respect. This is worse than dying. God fucking damn it. Next time, before next time we'll start, I'll do this off screen next week and we can start with that. And yeah. Someone YouTubes are now, why am I crashing every now and then? It seems to happen when I press buttons, like on the Wereape a lot, I guess. Press P on him. Any other ideas why there's random crashes? Because this is fucking annoying. Yeah, before I go on, oh yeah. Hey, Patreon still exists. Also, let's set you on a raid. Got 69 viewers. Active software keeps... I doubt it has anything to do with OBS. I've never had any problems with that. Lots of people streaming. Well, everyone is streaming. Like, literally everyone. Literally everyone. Choices. Oh, you will probably Dwarfort, but let's not do Dwarfort for a change. What's Roar doing? Vermintide. Valkyrie Yara. She used to be like always here. I never knew I followed her. But fuck it. She's a big fan, or T, or whatever. I don't know. And one whole viewer. Let's go rate that. Yeah, seen it in chat a lot back in the past. So there you go. Oh wait. There's a thing. There's a crash or something going on. True type B key. The game crashes. How do I fix it? I guess I should not press B anymore. No, B is different than what I'm using. P was the problem. Like, penis. What other words were there with a P? I don't know. I don't know. It's not the build menu. Anyway. Also old version. I'll check that out. For now, I'm done. Let's save this one more fucking time. And send you on. Let's do the add-ons. Yeah, maybe dev hacks somewhere or something. I don't know. So yeah, that this is your raid target. Anything else for me? Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do a blind run of the Super 16 race. So come here for that. That'll be fun. Oh, she just stopped. Timing. So yeah, tomorrow Super 16. 16 SNES Super Nintendo games, which I know half of, and blind on them. Well, I do enjoy watching a lot of Yogi play randomizer lately. Let's send you there then. There we go. Actual proper raid for him. And he's doing random practice with 2 things at the same time? We'll find out. Okay, thank you all for watching. Come join tomorrow for the Super 16. Don't forget the Patreons. And I'll see you guys later.